Alright.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awakened.
Depend, are we stuck with an alt account in the raid for someone to get double barrier fragment? Then it might be a little impossible for someone to just spike outside the room. But yeah, I'll need much more runs of Threshold and news in the future. I just finished making my Sagan completionist tune, and I still need to level it to cap, then get the raid stuff. I still need some pieces. But yeah, I'm more likely to join a term guild's raids to get these moons faster, since it's rare that anything drops, according to those that played it a lot. Is it? Yeah, for the quest items. Which was...
blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack.
Oh, this stream today. I don't know if anybody will find me. Oh, and Heroid. I might need some help to farm the rare dragon in Midranor, as I still need the team. Okay. What have you done with your computer? You have not... Okay, at least you have not brought it to your bath. La 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 la. Yeah, usually a CPU would crash if it goes over 120 degrees. Yeah, the temperature is mine. Ah. Liquid cooled, you say? I mean, it can be very good if you can take care of such machine. Yeah, maintenance day, changing the liquid for a new one every 3 years. You want the performance. Living is good for the health. I've heard.
The last of the portal keepers falls.
Oh my god.
Gone once you've defeated her.
How much lingam do I have on this tank? Only 173. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. That would be a good thing to replace it. Oh, big boy. What shall you do if you find me? Them dragon. Oh, getting some nice little bacon. Do we believe in the power of bacon?
The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Why did you have to jump over there? The thing has been destroyed. Bring your kill game. La 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 la. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just hard. It's not like we're doing an earth and run. $100 million HP on our 10, that dragon. Yeah, I need the cloak for my final tank. Na 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 na. Cannot wait to put this low life for time that I'm using right now on vacation, on retirement. I mean, it was just since March of last year. Oh. Oh, I would have thought that you would have made an fling arsonist. It burns. It depends. Oh. La 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 la.
With a final strangled roar, the undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mithranor one
Don't
step
forget to
closer
pick up your
your
bacon at the exit of the raid. Do do dee. La 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 la. There are times that we're doing the option out there on Wednesday.
Ahead is a large magic circle.
Ah.
Remarkably pristine dwarven guardian. The magic circle suddenly flares, and undead defenders rise up to uphold their ancient oaths.
Oh, baby. Oh, honey. Well, I guess the bacon delivery has happened. Bacon. As we might. La 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 la. Oh, I got affected by a bird black tentacle. No color of the queen with tentacle usage, please. You could kill someone. Oh. La 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 la. Perfect Besiege. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're done farming the dragon. Now they're farming the worm. Little worm. Good luck on your nut loot. Tree barrier fragment. Well, ain't that sweet? I did get something. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I needed on my hotter tune. It is some tar. Till if I am to do assumption. I need 22. Though it is on the wrong tune. I kind of don't want to use a wish for. I'm gonna save it. La 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 la. I'm gonna save it for now. Oh. Na 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 na.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Yeah, now damage wise, it has pretty much fallen. I might. What did I have to? Did I even loot my runes? I fucked up so hard. Yeah. Did I? As I really cannot tell. Oh, how much is a wish? Oh, how much would that be? A red item, it's usually not worth it. But I know that I don't have the runes to just buy it for my tank. And that would kind of eliminate needing only one item from the wilderness. It's not even mythic. I could still transfer a deck of cards and see if I can get at least a good curse before doing any such transfer. Can still go with the charisma belt that drops in House of Song. In the meanwhile. I guess I'll be swapping for something that can deal a little more damage while tanking. Been a little while that we're waiting. La 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 la. I am not teleported. What are you loading, game? And then I need to change my trees. Consequences. Unyielding and Grandmaster. Adamantine. Mental of the Sentinel. Let's go do our best. Circle of
Looks
Malevolence.
like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange sight.
107 intimidation.
Looks like the air itself is torn, as if it were a piece of paper.
All good and ready. Let's clench your teeth.
Calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, flame-linked. I cannot leave the light. I will observe and advise you as smuggle ahead. It seems that this part of Morgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But fate
Period.
may forbid. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was
Let's see what we can do.
Let us commence. Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I
Vecna plays. Yeah. And this West Coast University.
Alright, big fella.
I've enchanted your blood to allow it to cut a wider path for your heart. Begin conquest. Convincing. The battle is joined. It's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. More
Hey there, Jared. Oh no, where will you put the extra cheese that was on your pizza? Oh dear. Where all the melty good stuff will go now.
I will summon spheres of Risia ice. Get close.
Do we have anybody on rocks? Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Oh, big boy. Na, 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 na. Oh, big boy.
Baylor falls back to the Make it
Oh my god. Chargeman raid.
Serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
screams to Baylor. Cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury.
Last stretch. And off we go.
Building.
We did it, and it was a little less than 9 minutes long.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, Holmes. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Yeah, I don't have enough rune. I crossed the 2 characters, I have about 600 on me. To take the shortcut and use a wish or not. I don't know. I don't know at all. Where? La 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 la. Hmm. 132 point. Hmm. Ah, what can someone do for pizza? I think we're ending the raids early. About an hour. Yeah, that's gonna be dead then. You're not dead, Toe. La 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 la. A ritual sacrifice. Would someone sacrifice a pizza? Sorry, I'm not arrived yet.
Four locked pylons seal powerful stunning crystal. Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The signal stirs and moves to attack. The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped room. The air's heat spreads along the floors and up the walls.
Oh no.
The sound of rushing lava resounds. All the bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels. A strange thought passes through your mind.
La la la.
Fire shall burn as long as ice has formed.
No, that one was mine.
I need a little bit of a risk on the high side.
You spied 2 chests in an ancient room.
La 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 la. Do we have people? Yes, Siren's town is pretty far. Hello, Hiran. My dear Hiran Bear. Welcome by. Yeah, you arrive in time for our last raid for tonight. La 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 la. Well, do I feel like I woke up a little too early today? So I don't know how long I'll be going tonight. If lucky, as long as yesterday, with a second wind. If not, I might end up ending earlier for more sleepy time. I don't know which way it will go. It's...
The deep pool offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze.
Na 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 na, indeed.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall.
I hope that your day has started well.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating if not
Wow. Little kiwis.
cabin. This air is laden with water crystals. Gilgans ensure that the drow camped ahead are only resting later.
Sad to say, but the Doomy is not priority. You know? It's... Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, we'll try.
The ends and rust monsters.
So, do we have everybody?
The door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust at its base has been disturbed.
Oh. Oh, we'll do it. Did it many times before. And while I am on Discord with other people for the raid, you might notice that you don't hear anything from them, as non-streamer likes it to keep it private what they say. Plus at the same time it does protect me from not, well, that there's nothing personal being said on stream. Too personal, too much information. So there might be an exception if I were to play with other streamers. Well, once that day happens. Oh. But yeah, right now I am playing on my first tune that I went completionist. Still a lot more past life than my other tune that I'm slowly leveling right now. I am at 69 constitution. Is oh, let's have you done. What did you say? I mean, where's your shit post for DDO? Where did you put them? Whoever has the rune. It's free to play. If you have a Steam, you can find it on the Steam store. If you like everything easily accessible. And while I'm dead, I guess I can go give you a little link. Always being updated. At least an update every 3 months. It's okay. No biggie. Ah, 6k repair XP on a repeat. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Although one of the sad thing about DDO is that there's no such thing as power leveling somebody. Well, power leveling in levels. Except after a level crank has been met, which would be level 20 to 30, everybody gets XP. But during the level 1 to 20, right, I'm done. And now where? Okay, I have the time to go do my XP farm on my other tune. To do the labyrinth to death. Na, 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 na. Oh, so I want to be there to guide you, except maybe answering your question if there is a little issue. Or if you would like an explanation of some mechanics as we go along the way. I'll be there for you at least that way. Alright. So once my projects are done, I can definitely be there with you in Quest. Though it might be not before a week has passed, or 2. But it should give you all the time to familiarize yourself. Oops, wrong server. And of course, the server that I'm in is the one I highlighted in the bottom. Oh dear. The land. That be the place. Na 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 na. Oh, let's come here. Hold the count. Gotta put you there. And then I can get in. Bio. And then the different path for the labyrinths. Just gonna put them in my chat. Because with the raids, my energy inside of me for mental work is quite diminished. Alright, come out there, monsters.
Welcome to my little cave. Oh, too much about
Alright, what room do I get for the first run of tonight? Blue.
Fountains surrounding this room, but sadly are silent.
That's the labyrinth that I was talking yesterday. I'm going west.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Na 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 na.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
Then I go south of here. Been a couple of months since I've done days. Then I'm going north.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The Shadow Knight's voice.
In west again.
So, you got for only halfway there.
Then I go east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Come on down there.
whispers in your ear. Up to 6.
East,
I
west.
suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, it is the Shadow Crypt. So shadows undead are all over the place, trying to kill, but also to add more shadows to their armies.
Another maze.
That's how they multiply.
Did something move on the other side? I was beginning
Na.
to play.
And then east twice. Oh. But yeah, this quest is the only reason why I did make an alt account. Since there is a free code nearly every year, it's kind of easy to set up. And there's even a tool that is called Dungeon Helper that can make basically all other account run, just follow
As the final lever
what would be the main
falls,
account
slowly raises.
for this adventuring, and help out with the farming of some gear. I'm surprised that I did get the kill there. And there's just so many expansions that can be only bought on the main site. So most of the expansions were at a reduced price during December. Alright, 63k experience.
And the Rez's treasure lie before you.
So before I take my next level,
Of a brightly colored
gotta get normal and hard out of the way first. Now that the highest difficulty has been done, by a huge chunk of 63k experience. And what do I get this time? Because this labyrinth change of order all the time.
One of the gargoyles
And it's based on the first room that we go. Green. Not an easy order to remember. To the north. I go. Oh baby. And while it's not an MMO that has housing, we have such thing as a guild ship. And as an officer, I can easily send you an invite to the guild.
Shadow God's voice is
And you can get various buff to straighten yourself,
many
alongside with an XP bonus
to amaze within amaze.
for each quest you complete.
Affinity for tricks and games.
This game is a lot similar to the pen and paper game. It's just that the number game is a little bit different. And then I go south. Thank you, thank you.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. Rise and fall. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes.
Then I go south again.
So, you got four water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. Some are silent.
Then north twice. Na 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 na. Game? What are you doing, game? What was that? That was an abnormal leg spike. At least I'm in no way in danger.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
In haste. Slowly but surely. And take my sweet time. To double check my directions. In the west.
A long hallway ascends before you. Here and
No, no, bad shadows. Bad. Oh.
as the final lever falls, the door raises.
Oh, I am there. Oh, let's see. Are you serious? Oh god.
Moves at my own.
That was really untimely.
For this, he will kill you all.
The Twisted Apocrypha.
Sometimes the game does that. Thankfully, it's a rare thing that does happen.
Brightly colored levers.
Thankfully. Yeah, been on a high difficulty.
How delicious!
Welcome to
La la la.
One of the gargoyles above
Num num.
ever so slightly.
Then I get the red order. But because it crashed, I need to retype everything in the chat. What direction am I supposed to go now? Shelf. Yeah.
Underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Worse is that the game won't even tell what is the reason why it crashed. Most games does have a little error window,
From the darkness.
but for some reason this game does not have such that. When it crashes, it gives just no reason.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
It just blanked in a thing.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there.
Red order. I go mostly east for most of it. The most brain dead order that I could get. Not a bad thing, considering it's a labyrinth. It's a journey to the east.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Easy peasy.
I said water gushes from most of the fountains.
And to this day, this quest is still the one with the most complex maze. Because the dev never retried that again. It's like a little piece of history. You learn it, you deserve its experience.
Move on the other side.
Na, 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 na. Off I go, off I go. We'll arrive at
A
destination.
long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path.
I was finding it weird that I was hearing nothing from the game.
With the gear
It switched to my monitor speaker. Cannot have that.
as the final lever falls, the door slowly rings.
Cannot have that. Yeah. Na. Come on, shadows. You are to be exterminated to little pieces. Alright, 26k. For 6 minutes 44. Now I can take level 12 and won't have any XP penalty for doing the rest of the repeats. So let's get that power boost and boost it all up. Well, assuming that the game is not trying to crash again. I hope not. Constitution again. Getting more bluff. Greater to undead. My last offensive speed that I'll take for the whole rest of the leveling. I don't want to spend too much hard at the hand to trade all these feats. Come on. Enable it. More critic multiplayer or just go to. Or just go to Ravager. Well, I'll try. I could still try with accelerated metabolism. How much healing ham do I have at this point? Already 100. Hmm. Well, I could still try. Don't know if healing and hurting would be worth it. But I can try so. At least for a tiny bit. I do like Ravager just due to blood strength. It is a lot of reliable healing. Which is pretty nice. But I guess I'll try it this way. For the time being. I still have lots of rage. And nothing new to use. Just yet. Not till level 13. But can try with that nonetheless. A chard. I'll see soon enough if it's worth it or not. 3d6 of healing for every couple of seconds. That sounds like much. But I can try and see. 144 amp. Would it matter? Time for the Heliton. Let's see that around. Green room. Alright, to the north. Let's see you around.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go.
Na, 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 na,
An
na,
underwater maze
na,
within
na,
a
na.
maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
If trying to find something that is not evident to the eye, which can happen in the game, just looking at different direction and pressing the escape key can make you look through the walls to see maybe something you can interact with that is not evident at first, or that would require too much search.
Rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the walls. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber.
So,
Got four, only halfway there. Water gushes from
stay
both
safe out
sides of
there.
this
oh la 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 la.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Yes.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally.
Then back there.
Beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. Another maze. This one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
And I had to F up there, am I? Okay, I did not have up hard.
Along the hallway is with the gear and
That's all fine. That's all fine.
as the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Hmm. 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 And another 30k.
The Twisted Apocrypher, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Yes. And then for the bonus rounds. Hmm. Hmm.
Voice echoes from the darkness.
Hmm.
Water gushes from most of the
The
fountains
blue
surrounding
one.
this, but several are silent.
Blue room is returned. Okay.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
There you are. There you are. Let me find you and know where you are.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too many to
Hmm. Hmm.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Rise and fall seem to meet. The Shadow Knight's voice
Waste.
through the chamber. So, you got it for only halfway there.
Hmm. In the east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
West.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Na 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 na. And then east for the rest. For this instance. We'll get on. Oh yeah, what is my luck? Enemies need 26. Yeah.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear and
Let's get you. Let's get you all nicely done.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Too bad that I rolled a Curse of Enchanter on that golden Jamal. Eh. Still, if I am to try it on Ravager, that I should be. Make things easier, and I could also deal with Tal'Dim. All the champs that have stone in their title.
The twisted apocrypha.
Now 400k experience get.
Treasure lie before you.
Well, 200k.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Still 3 more runs. To get on with to. Before doing more varied quest.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to
Red room. A 160 pointing hump.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down.
In the west.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here.
Then only to the east.
the chamber.
Ah,
So, you got 4, only halfway there.
once that farm would be done, I think I'd go do the sands, but at least Offering of Blood before Revan Lot and Compass Spine.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6.
I suppose we'll be sick. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Lit up, little fire. Lit up. Lit up. West.
Another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Nice. Then he's there. Two over there.
A long hall. With the gear in hand.
Oh, don't you redo that sentence before. Don't you do such a thing. La, 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 la.
Final lever falls. The door slowly raises.
And at her 20k
The Twisted Apocrypha.
for
Shadow
6
Altar,
minutes.
and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
This one and the next one is the last. Yeah, rank 59.
Water gushes from most of the fountains.
And I get blue again. Oh, not with me. Na, 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 na.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Oh, unlucky of me.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too dark. Many.
In self. No. And to the north.
The Shadow Knight's voice.
In west.
So, you're only halfway there.
Gonna go east.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
West.
To 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
And then on the east.
A long hallway ascends the floor. With the gear in place,
You shatter into highs. Really, 12-second bleed. Just wait for push 11. Condescending game.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Ah, la, la, la. For all the pleasures.
I'll finish you
Hmm.
myself. It will kill you for this.
17k.
Whoa.
Na, na,
Twisted
na, na,
Apocrypha,
na, na,
Shadow
na,
Altar,
na.
and Nereza's
And then the
treasure.
last one.
Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Actually, I'd take the speed boost for the Temper Spine. The fire the high is gonna be speedy.
Welcome to my little cave.
51 strength, 54 constitution.
Water gushes from most
And of course
plants.
my last room has to be blue. Have me. Ah.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Oh, such bad luck.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness.
Too dark. Many to
Then down south. Yeah. I don't think I'll buy a Wish of Inheritance. Unless I do get a very good curse on that belt. To make it all worthwhile. In north.
Pyramids rise and fall immediately.
So that would be based on the RNG. If I get a major constitution, it's could definitely be a take.
So, you got
Only halfway there.
If not, then the charisma belt will have to do.
One of the guards
Deep thoughts, deep thoughts, deep thoughts.
Shadow King's voice whispers
West.
in your ear.
up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
East. Hmm.
I was beginning to really get to play.
A long hallway ascends before you.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
The last run for this quest.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Then offering of blood. Then Tempest Spine. Do I have the intel too? I don't seem to have the intel. Until now, I do not need my heart account to be on. Not anymore. By the way. And then taking a short breather. $14K experience, rank 60. I got about 270K from the Shadow Crypt. Farmed it as much as I could. As much as possible. Alright. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. You fantastic people. Be right back. What? Alright, let's be back. Let us be back. And gotta remove that other account. House of gem farming. Not exactly what I need. But my people for the farm of the Fire Dragon are not up there yet. Not just yet. So. Can I go get some XP? Doing the quick offering of blood. Let us go. Oh, baby. Let's go hit this spot. Already level 12. Although considering it's a life that I'll stay, I'll have to do a chain of flame. And if I do a chain of flame, I'd rather do it on heroic than epic. Less painful. But that would be after I'm done with Ravenna. Na 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 na. How much favor I am at now? 800. Yes, yes. Too bad that due to raids, I basically missed out on farming the dragon on a nearly full group. Yeah.
An inordinate amount of dust.
That just cannot be helped.
Narrow bridge.
Na 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 na. Now to see if just the rage healing and frenzied berserker can be enough to do the job. If not, I will just stick to the Ravager tree for leveling.
The Vtuber spiral.
Hmm.
Many rituals. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber. The site of many ritual sacrifices. The golden vessel atop the altar. You slip the offering into your pack. Not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are
Na 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 na.
These doors are meant to be invaded out.
Oh, excuse me. Are you trying to sneak attack me when I swing such a large weapon in front of me? Did you really want to hit it in your face by a large weapon? Do you? Do you?
Vtuber the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution, then falls silent.
Na 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 na. There is. Let's open the way. So far my hit point just seems to stay maxed out. Even if I just see the ticks being 10 and 14s. Anyway, for now. Oh, will be time for farming now. To go farm a dragon till they die and give me the cloak that I need. My tank build,
Dank and gloomy
hopefully.
spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight.
28k, 4 minute 38. Alright. A little bit of farming before returning to the leveling. It won't be the fastest night. Frankly, I'd be happy if I reach 15 before my head won't just want to sleep. I never remember where the dragon is exactly. So I'm gonna have to trust. I really hate how the map just reset every time. I would like to know where it is. I know that I went there But then the map just blanked out again. I've not even TR'd in a long time. Where am I looking for? Stupid bridges. Yeah. Well, did I fall at the right place? I'm kind of unsure. Back there. I've not even went to the right place. There. And then I'm just getting walls when I need to get up there again. I hate the position of the hairs. Everything to make them a freaking pain in the fucking ass. That'd be so frustrating. La la la. Finally there. Aww. $3 million hit point on that big boy. Well, already halfway down. That big boy dragon. But he's not dealing that much damage. Big pink dragon. I just want the cloak of the Warblade, and you shall be giving me such. Solar gem of threat increase. Do I have already threat increase? So it's mostly the cloud that I want. Fallen edge. Then I roll of nothing. And I get absolutely nothing! Why do I even bother with these shards? Why do I have an... I should have taken the threat increased. Oh my good lord. Oh my god.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed.
I just need 60 shards to do all my tradable feats on my secondary once capped. Just gotta be sure to look for my number of shard at the end. Come on. Unfortunate that I don't have more guildmates to help. And that leaves when to do raids. Pardon me, you inflict negative levels. Why didn't do it earlier? You and your big snout. La 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 la. Alright, there's bloodthirst. Na, 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 na. And my dear Heroid, maybe you might as well just be healing me when there's a need to, rather than spending all your spell point in damage. Mental magic. Worthless. Holy way. 45 shard. Extra smite, greater turning, and stuff like that. Yeah, that's 2 runs. So I gotta wait till the place is reset again. Got it. Third round.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
I gotta get it good. And once the ransack is done, back to leveling, whether or not I get it or not. Well, luckily enough, we do get the dragon 3 times in a row. Hey there. You finally found me. Oh. Alright. Yeah. I have 2 completionists too now. And you. Yeah. Never switched. I didn't see the reason why to. Yeah. What have you done in these past 2 years? RT die counter solid.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Really? An empty chest on all the rolls. Fuck you, game. Well, now the level cap is 34. Yeah. All of dread weapon are still pretty good. Well, really depends of what build you do. The 3-piece artifact set are still pretty good regardless. Really depends if you need to do something precisely. La 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 la.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves
Well, if you've been gone for
built their own neighborhoods,
2 years,
their own dreams.
then yeah, there might be multiple cycle. As now there has been a dead, in addition to 2 expansion that you might have missed. More grave DPS set is pretty good still to this day. Yeah, no dragon. Yeah, next month the monk archetype comes out. Dragon Lord has been pretty much my cheese for my secondary to level up. And now I'm done. I'll have a big DPS tune and I'll have a big tank for endgame. Right now, ironically, both my main and secondary will be Barbarian. No, one is a tank, the other a DPS. My main is a Razor Class Shifter, since hand grabs are pretty strong at killing stuff on melee. Yeah. That's the gimmick of the Razor Class Shifter.
And as it grew, they welcomed others.
And since you get full on double strike on offhand, well, it is a lot of damage that stack up. While my tank one, he's a regular shifter. It has better tank stuff. Come here, dragon. Well, considering the game updates every 3 months, and this year it was the year of the dragon, so lots of freebie for those that were there during these months. Well, you can still get a cosmetic and the free monk that comes up next month. But yeah, it's nearly over. Na, 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 na. Come on, freaking dragon. Yeah, that should increase again. Well, right now, not really any R10 raids on Galanda. Because of everybody that has fled, we basically have to gear all the new people instead. With easy raid. I'll just stay the threat increase this time, since it has reappeared. No, because it's not with turbine anymore, or years. Yeah, just the deal points. Yeah. Nah, Discord is muted. Farming a dragon to get my 10 gear ready. Level 34 gear will come with the next expansion, whatever it would be. Ah. La 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 la.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
And it is quite a frustrating teens. La la la. No, because Midranor introduce her type of gear where you have very, very low chance of getting. Well, there is her type of gear where you have a little less than 0.01% chance of getting from the loot name table. No. La la la. Yeah, sure. Knock me down. You bad, bad dragon. Brrr. No, because this year well, ever since last year, last March, I basically made a tune that the nearly No Pass Live 2 completionist. And that was TRing basically every 3 days. From sometime even from level 1 to 30. Come on, freaking chest. Another threat increase. elemental magic, enchantment, illusion. Yeah. That's so depressing. Ah. Have fun with your guildies. Ah. We'll see, we'll see. Goodbye. Ah. Yeah. Next time would be the last time that I can do a triple reroll. On the dragon chest. Ah. What a pain! What a pain on pain.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Oh my lord. Can I have some blow of luck? Ah. Shark and hard. Mr. Dragon. At least it ain't taking too much time to kill it. Wow, 3 items. Only 3. Next chest I can only roll once. And then no rolls. I don't have the extras. But it is quite frustrating. La la la. Was it reset? Don't think it was. I'm not saying it did. For my blue weapons. End of the holy way. Why am doing this game?
Created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
And it really does not help that a chest can only be looted 8 times, and then nothing. Oh. It's a crime with stuff being rare. $2.6 million this time. La, la, la. Oh, the dragon has this energy. What do you think you're doing? I'm actually stuck on that spot. And he unstuck me with his swing. You're a minion, your boss is already dead. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot hold no more. I gotta keep the rest of my shard for beat exchange. And people say they have more luck getting stuff now. I don't feel it!
And as it grew, they welcomed others.
Uh,
Humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
not feeling that loot boost. Yeah. No dragon this run. The how to you work with them. Nothing over there. Free ring of the alleyway. It feels so insulting. I don't even have a paddy tune. Yeah. What a wild pain.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams. Come on, show up for that last kill already.
You good for nothing, dragon.
Arr.
Hey there, Dudley. How's your raid going? In THTH, you didn't end up as bacon, aren't you?
Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Only 2 there for the whole run of raid train. Huh. Me, I'm farming the dumb dragon. And so far I've gotten no luck even with rerolls. Would you want to help for that last run? Assuming that your raid train is done. So far, been unlucky. We rolled so many times that chest and got nothing. I'm looking for the cloak of the Warblade. So either Warblade or Crown Blade would do for me. To do the finishing touch on my tank build. La 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 la. It just sucked that it drops from a rare only and not from a quest. No. I hope that you know where the dragon is. Come on, chest. Unnaturally way. Hey. Nothing. Hey. Where did you come out from? Why? I tried to type, and then for some reason it stutters things that activate. Well, I guess I'll be back at doing some leveling for the rest of this session. Eh. So unlucky. Though I'm also not an SPD, so if you want to bring a first lifer to level up with me, it's all up to you. I'm not in a hurry. Sure, if I arrive at level 15, when I do. But I still have a couple of levels to go. No luck for the cloak. I still have enough to do. So if you ITR, I don't think that you need to do so today, and you can just join groups that are doing Reapers, or do more Reapers tonight. It'd be most likely tomorrow that I'll be doing the 13s. Any wide up show. Heroic Tempest Spine.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Let us run. Reaper Tempest Spine, then Raven left. then descends, flagging all the way to the Demon Queen for Zwarby's revenge, but not actually doing that raid. Will be painful on a non-range tune.
Here in the belly of the mountain, these drow huddle together ahead, proof that they have returned.
I mean, yeah, you could just stop at level 12. I know that you want to flag for Strahd anyway. And then you level up as I level. That could be a solution. To see if I am smart enough. I know that I start pretty dumb as a shifter, with only 6 intel, so I might be stopped right there. Okay, 20 intel is more than enough.
Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the behemoth stirs and moves to attack. Revealing an unknown area of the mountain, lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped rune. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot, cold, bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section.
There I'll have to actually enrage the moment that Precise Fencer dies. And rage again to get speed.
Linked by Sorjek, ice will reform as fire still burns.
Gotta get that sprint boost. Do what you need.
Along the floors and up the walls, the sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern. Passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long as ice has formed.
Hopefully I was fast enough.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests.
Come a little rune.
Lair of fire and ice.
Gotta go, gotta run. Hey there, Snuggles.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
How much favor do you still need, Deadly?
A fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the
Because for a quick Housecape favor, you just need the ones in the little tavern in Housecape, which are pretty short quest. 27. I think a Tear of the Khan gives about that.
this room. The sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used.
And yes, worthy enough it is an Housecape favor quest. I don't know why. It just is. You need that much room to get the 2 bags from the coin lord? Let's get you.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
We've done the whole Lord's March. So that's kind of curious. Hey there, Hyron. The Highness of Bears. Oh, well. Just did more than enough grinding. Come on, consummate. Oh, I'm not chasing you. Come on. If it was not from your knockout ring, I'd rather stay on this position. Where I have a little bit of a roof to get you done.
Valley below, as Sorjak Infani crumbles to the ground.
And you? Have you bought everything you needed? Oh dear. Now that you're done. I'll give you some more time. I thought of just doing the Ravenloft expansion right away, but I know you need it for flagging at least. Hey there, True. Knock, knock. Knock, knock on these knockers, True. Knock. Hope your stream went well. Knock, knocker. It's better than usual. Hopefully so. Let's do a newcomer. Usually it would be an hard skip, but why not?
You emerge from the jungle into an open clearing. Footsteps can be heard from further down the path.
You ran out of smoke grenades. Why are your grenades smoking? Is that why they explode?
The door opens into an extensive system of stone caverns.
I know I'm pulling your leg. Go, smash it, smash it. Haha, you gave yourself shout out. Oh my.
The door opens, revealing a lush waterfall. Twisting paths lead deep into the dense jungle.
Good night. Sleep well on all your pillows. Oh dear.
Several giants have set up camp in a secluded spot. You spy some kind of lever amongst the tents.
Yeah, to think that this life will actually go flag for DOJ later down the line. Hungry. Excuse me, where is the fear? In the plants.
A distant sound tells you that a ward has been disabled.
Thought you go come play hide and seek with me.
With the magical barrier dispelled, you can now explore deeper into the caverns.
Deeper. Oh, you bad plague.
An enormous cavern opens before him. A raised platform can be seen on the far side. You pull the lever, and a distant platform suddenly begins moving.
I don't know. We can play many different kind of games. But it's not a true hide and seek either. But yeah, on Reaper difficulty, I do get enemies that are called Reapers, and they can sometimes be a little stinky.
The door opens, releasing a sudden blast of moist air.
The face step is nice when playing on races that cannot jump far, even if it's only 3 charges. A rest. Can be pretty neat. To do some little skips.
Giantish ruins dominate this large clearing. You can make out the outline.
Well, it's more that they lose or die from that hide and seek.
Exploration in that direction.
I find them, they die. If I don't find them, I die. Oh.
With the lizard folk defeated, Alanithris calls for you to come to the front gate.
Then don't hide from me, my dear. Just come play.
This passageway has collapsed, but a hole has been excavated to give access to the hallway below.
With all the fun stuff.
As the lever activates, energy pulses into the central chamber.
Oh, I will be getting all of you. wherever you might be.
How delicious!
Let's smash you the distance.
An unnatural cold radiates throughout the zone, which is the lever is pulled, and energy begins to flow towards the central chamber.
Open up. Alright, time for memory puzzles.
The gate to the west slides open, clearing the way into Dunalenthia's chamber.
My least favorite kind of puzzle.
Dunalenthia stands stiffly on the platform above. Her unnatural movements tell you that she's being magically compelled by the cultists surrounding her.
A little icy of a place. It's gotta get all melted down.
Falls, releasing Dunalenthia from her magical compulsion.
35k XP for 13 minutes with nothing in the chest. That's as they go. Alright. I'll assume that you need more time, Dudley.
The Chamber of Arganessen assigned an agent named Ergnoth to guard several powerful artifacts in this area. But Ergnoth
To get
hasn't
all your
reported in for some
favors.
time. You've been sent to find out what happened to him. To the east is a large portal with 3 dormant runes above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer. Thick dust blankets this room. You spy an unlit rune in one of the corners. The rune starts to emit a pale glow. It matches one of the 3 runes on Ergnoth's portal.
I cannot wait to make my ending tank. Na 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 na.
A seen in the far corner of this room.
But right now, I am in the leveling crank where things are going pretty much slower. Becoming fast again only once 15 has been
The room sparks
surpassed.
to life when the lever is pulled.
For tonight, I would call it pretty good once both Midra, Nor, and GH would be done.
The room flickers to life when it is activated. Ergnonth cries. At last, I am free. I
Oh,
can sense
I
that the path to the
am
amphitheater
here.
has collapsed. Meet me near the cave-in. I will open it for you. The far end of this chamber seems to be sealed by a solid wall of stone. The ground rumbles and rocks shatter as Ergnonth clears the way. The crumbling stones of this ruined amphitheater are now the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists and a fearsome black dragon.
Caroline. Go away, big
Black
baby.
dragon flies off, bellowing for
Big
help.
baby dragon.
We were thwarted at the amphitheater. I'll secure the second artifact if you'll slow these damned intruders.
You may
Ergnonth
fly
shouts.
away.
Quickly, into the passageway to the south. You'll find the second artifact at the end of several aqueducts.
Ah.
This huge aqueduct was constructed by the
Well,
giants in another age.
cultist.
Small rock outcroppings poke above the flowing water.
Electric
Dragon
water.
suddenly swoops over the aqueduct.
How's my jump at this point? Only 33. Considering I did not really put too much point into increasing my jump. It's mostly the stream doing the job. But it's also not a skill that you need a whole lot of point to max out. At 40 you have maximum jump skill.
The door opens, offering refuge from
Despite all the
ancient
platforming,
and the electrified water.
I really wish that over 41 get a double jump. To make things easier for those that have problem with what they call the platforming section of the game, which are already few in between. Oh, these poor
A second
peoples.
aqueduct stands before you. Surrounding it are stone platforms in various states of repair, as well as some small. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Na, 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 na,
The
na,
ancient
na.
platform gives way, exposing water beneath it.
When all these scorpions that are trying to get me just dying the electric water,
Collapses.
they're not made smart.
This door opens into a second cavern, giving you a reprieve from the attentions of the blue dragon.
Hope you'll make it deadly. Because after this quest, I'll have to start Ravenloft.
The smell of ozone and the crackle of sparks immediately tell you that electricity pulses through the water ahead. Stone platforms in various stages of disrepair surround the aqueduct. You spot a set of 3 levers with signal. When this
But the
lever is
target
pulled,
is
a loud
above.
click reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other levers are now at the top position.
And are targeting that second lever. With the hireling. Alright. Bird lever targeted.
Lightning suddenly arches across the water, followed by a harsh laugh from above. The hum of energy pulses through the walls, and a signal crystal begins to emit a glow.
Ah. Last level lowered. Little archers. You'll get out of there.
The signal crystal lights up, and the portal in front of the ruins disappears. You can now enter the Giant's Temple. The third of the signal crystals begins to glow.
Deep and behold. Hey there, Cypher. Hope you had a nice day.
The second sigil flickers to life, and the magic barrier fades. The way to the artifact chamber is
Open
now
up.
The imposing form of an ancient blue dragon flies away, leaving the black dragon behind. My master has escaped and the second ritual is complete.
Age room.
There's just one loose
And a
end.
level
Time
15.
to teach you a lesson. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Lightning
Garlin.
strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it. Acid dribbles through
Down you go, Dragon.
Though Gorlin has been
15
defeated,
hot
you
strike
can't help but wonder what the blue
for
dragon
all the
is
soft spot. And that's done. Alright, two Raven left. For all the lofties who would like to go into a loft. And lofting everything. Time for the first expansion of tonight.
You stumble through the thick mist. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growling. The soldier looks up. His face stirs. Howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
1400 hit point at level 12
Why would someone put so
with
many
84
soldiers to
AC.
guard a road in the middle of the forest?
Apparently my dodge is already maxed
Keep
out.
away. You hear a branch snap behind you. Scared bird falls to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Come on, little wolf, you cannot just be there looking at your friends getting killed. You have to try to avenge them. Emphasis on try. And then slicing some scarecrow for the fireplace. I heard that straws can burn pretty easily. As of what I've heard, I don't need any rubbing up weapon. Although it is a nice weapon to start things with at level 10.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
Na 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 na. For the hot potatoes.
Here we are.
You spot something in the middle
If
of the
people
room.
likes
Something
potatoes.
small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found a secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
If you like them mashed, I do like them in fries. I like crunchy.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Na, 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 na. Hey, a little plague repair just came out.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Na, 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 na. Skeleton. You'll be mashed to bones.
You can smell him. He stinks.
That's how you'll end up as. Yo, little chirpy bird. And you've done your job. You can rest, soldier. You were paid, don't need to pull a lever.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting.
Once per day.
He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decaya, we awaken thee.
And the first reply him for this day.
The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster.
Good.
Time to sleep. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
You'd care for a good bowl of mashed potato. Buttered, seasoned with salt and basil. Oh my. Where did he hold the bone grinder?
Voices, ragged and carpet, come from the other side of the window. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously into the open house.
All the wisp will need to go.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Alright, bring me the meat. There's the meat.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled.
Last little wisp, then Valentina should come out, as all the bad spirits are out. Soul. There you are, lady.
The ghosts stole. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes red and red. An indistinct murmur passes among them, the sound of outside. Morgantha looks
Where
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill him! We'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of the cauldron. Leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking
fire in the house. Them curses of Strahd. Invitation to diner. What would you bring to a diner? Give me the cards. Treasure in the chapel. And the ally, the dungeons. Yes, yes.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance,
up to you,
and despair reach your ears and fill the corridor. As you step into the dining room, the music abruptly halts. A stir, regal manner turns to pass. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Salvage, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
You must be shitting me. I rolled so many ones against that shadow on each of my strikes. But yeah, it is the last quest that I'm doing at level 12 right now. Unless you think that you can catch up and get the completion for your flagging. Invitation to diner is pretty long. You might have the time to do a quick mist FOS and the other one. You keep it at 12 for now. Since you need to do all of them anyway for
An
the
intricately
Curse of
carved
Strahd raid.
brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle,
Sharn City
and the
Watch
keystone needed to
Station.
escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Oh no, not that tea, please. Oh. Oh my, oh my.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, chill passes over you. This treasure is not unguarded. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
Alright, time to climb back up. Just to go lower again. Just need that keystone. And then going lower. And my ending is at the top of the south tower for that big castle adventure. I'm gonna have to defeat a painting, and then I'll be good to take level 13 for the next chain. And that skeletal arcanist decided to drop himself all the way down. This tower is quite spiraling upward. It would give one a little spin to the head. I personally don't like that kind of architecture. It spin my head.
The doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration.
Alright, what level are you now? Level 12. That'll be waiting about 10 minutes for you to be done with this request, right? Okay, you've already took 13. Alright then, later the flagging for Nerton Ravenloft. I'll take it. Oh.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check the list. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
And I love my own heals. I don't have to worry about her not getting healed now. Rank 64. Snuggly, snuggly. Next barbarian level. Yeah, at least 1 point in spot, so that in epic level it still gets increased.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing
3
to face
points.
an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Let's have slaughter. Because we'll be doing that in the house. And with level 13, can use my season warding boots. Would be much better. Oh. No problem. No problem, dear. Do what you must do. We all kind of need a quick little breaky before going on again. Pizza. Oh, them pizza time. Goggles of the Wahyar. Helm of Sunref. Yeah. That quick BRP. I'll try to be short. As short as I can. Please be patient. Alright. Let us be back. Onto Argon's vault.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
And please don't be shy to tell me if I need to adjust my sounds. If everything sounds perfect or not. I'll try to readjust based on feedback. It's fine. Good to better. $15, $20, time for critical. How do you like my swings? Dudley, any problem finding all your gear? Or at least have most of it already?
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Nini.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argonbost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless
Have a
punishment.
fantastic sleep.
I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argonbost.
Or 20 HP. Nice.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name...
Yeah, you do have to do the mist.
You use the
because
silver key
nobody
found on the
can
card.
buy the
Without a
battle
key
to
Argynvost's
teleport you
mausoleum,
directly in the tavern.
place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light.
Nobody ever. It's just weird that the expansions that were out during the time that Turbine owned the game are just unavailable to be just purchased.
The sound of flapping wings
Outside
comes
of
from
the
just
DDO
beyond the
points.
closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Oh, you remember those days?
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows."
One of these
You
days.
feel a tingle of warmth that you have never
One of
felt
these
in
days,
Barovia before.
maybe one day. Eternally. We can cross our fingers.
Rar.
Hey there, heart. Yellow willow. At the time, Wizard of the Coast were the one owning everything that was Dungeons and Dragons related.
A sign that Jesper the
Till they sold to Hasbro, but that did not come up till later.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of
And now
witches
Hasbro
and
does
to the
not
top of the
want
South
to.
Tower.
He's not good at selling stuff anymore. And I've lost the plot about what made Dungeons and Dragons good. And same for all their
This is the
IPs.
South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
They lost that plot completely. I am at Raven at the door. Once you can come find me. Hasbro bought the right. Well, one. I might actually be too tired for that kind of conversation. Things are foggy. I'm basically awake since 2 p.m. And it's midnight. And yesterday I've slept I went to sleep at about 7:30 in the morning, so I don't think I even got 8 hours of sleep in my body. But I'm not expecting my stream of today to be very, very long, like I usually do.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the words on the door fade.
Oh.
Many sets of green eyes shine out as you...
Yeah, 7:30 in the morning that I went to sleep
that only one
and woke up at 2 p.m.
The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. And just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting into a ghastly flame, the witch continues.
You little bird flatters now in the dungeons with our eldest. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast.
Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Such a little bird, sister. Oh, I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses.
I might actually be done near the 6-hour mark.
Which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into
unless I suddenly get a second wind.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
So I'd be so satisfied if I can get at least to level 15 tonight.
Watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist.
That means that it would be a much speedier session tomorrow to get all the way to 20.
The tower seems to be bigger
while doing all the flagging that I need.
It is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
So that is my estimate. I'm highballing already. Oh, Deadly, ain't that your last life? To work out Storm Singer? Why that surprise?
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Vokter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Yeah, might be.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from
But
down
I
the
don't
hall
know
on the
yet.
left and reverberates throughout the
I know
band's
that I've
room.
been pushing a lot all these years, and I've made the wrong choice. Ah well, I guess that will mean more killing today.
What a stir this will cause once the news is known.
We'll get some more victims on that chopping block. I played sloppy when I'm tired.
Lady Fiona Barker cannot contain her smile. What splendid God fools you now, you'll excuse me. Put that into place and them other girls to pin it down.
La, 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 la. And that's all open. So at the bare minimum, I want to be done with Revenant. And if lucky, maybe even descend and do an against the Demon Queen. The raid could be good XP. Assuming there is range damage to be had with someone. Come here, little key. Come to mommy. Oh, baby.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
And there's some bit of little speed. All the way down the house. No, you can die as well.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Little Baron. Then to Amber Temple, and then going to level 14. Oh, and Dudley, while I'll be working on Wizard King later, feel free to do a quick offering of blood. I'll be waiting for you in Wiz King, whichever towers would happen to be the thing, so that you get your flagging there. And at least at level 14 you can start gaining XP. Right now it's just wasted on you. Yeah, plugin should never reset up on TR. That's really the thing that really sucks. Library. Okay, so the symbol is basically a freebie. It's right in the library. We'll get some extra XP pretty easily. No. 45 melee power, 20% double strike. $79 AC Barbarian. Check. You don't have to. There's no jumping necessary. It's through seeing. It's just in a pick that we have to search. On heroic, we just got that going. Library symbol right there.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
All good to finish.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudun that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Shadow slippers. Oh, let's go. Quick and easy. What more can you ask? Alright, level 14, here I come. Little more bluff. La. With level 14. There. On the radio, I will be going, trying to do my best as I roll and roll. Final chain for Ravenloft. Gotta take care of the wizard that have lost all their wine. Would you like some wine?
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
A druid kneels on
Yes, I see.
Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, the perpicator is already found. Well, that was pretty much given. I'm all there. Already only one left. You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Oh, la, la, la. Shakalakalaka.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Oh, sweet. They sent me a DOT. Die, needles, die. You're getting out of there. Na 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 na.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path.
Yeah, for some reason these lightnings is what cause a lot of the lag. That's why it's called a lot like Hill. I don't know what they did to F things up with the lightning. Or it's the engine that taking PNG's transparent image to go well with the rest of the game. And they can only take JPEG for most of it. Or they have not compressed that image enough. Or they gave it too much resolution to the image of the lightning, which frankly does not need to be a 1080p image. Could have been 480p for that lightning. But that's my assumption.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" The Archdruid commands, "Our ritual must be complete."
Are you really looking for more kills than me? So that we can get conquest? You were quite on a mission there.
And find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the village.
Lightning and glaciation. Oh, them little battles. Gotta keep it tight. So tight. So tight. Not a problem.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades.
It'll be
as
done
some of
in
the
no
unearthly
time.
mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of the last scarecrow crumples and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists.
Oh, so crazy.
To the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
And more people. Come on in.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Oh yeah, right now, out of your curiosity that you never asked, right now I am at 189 healing hamp. I have already more than what my low lifer tank has already at level 14.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's
189 healing hamp.
The creature drops a small key.
You heard that
The
right.
grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut.
Barbarian. On my final build, I'll have about 529 healing hamp. On my raid setup. Midjan or gear.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
That's how. I do have 189 at 14.
Heard from the raven. You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Babalasaga's
Mind you,
hut
I'm
have
playing a
all been removed.
barbarian,
The
so I
insensible
get
beasts
to,
lift,
on my
allowing
nodes
you to
pretty
enter the
much
area.
hitting amps for all the cores that I level. Plus, I have all the Paldean Sacred Fist life.
A deep
That's
groan
another
reverberates from the
45 billing
floorboards as the
ham.
gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Alright, which of these disco balls are yours? Not like it matters anymore. We're just squishing everything. Squish, squish. Smash, smash.
All I see is a mad abyss!
But is the abyss deep enough? I don't know.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls.
Alright, key right there. You're all good to continue on below.
You found the sunset. Though something seems to be wrong.
Yeah, I know. I got it. We got all the things. Although right now that sword is not long. It is pretty disappointing.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. You search the crypt and find some valuable items hidden deep inside. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor.
Come on out.
Strange cries come from behind closed doors.
You'll all be taken care of equally. All of you. Now I have no idea if you're still outside. I'm gonna open that shortcut
In one corner of
from
the
the
room
back.
leads down into the cellar.
I'll be very meaty. Meaty at all the right places. Will be a few kills short. Okay, I guess this short kill should be enough. Should. Oh.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar.
Yeah, I don't really care for the but
sure
do you still
been here
need something from this quest as a named item?
I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Then I'd pass.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage.
That I'll be worried about
Sadness in his
that.
eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long.
Another time.
Come, my love. Let us be together at last.
28 Reaper fragment on this tune.
Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long
Yeah,
ago.
I kinda need to get rid of these apocryphals. Get out of my inventory.
She is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine. Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still.
This is a
On
waste.
quest.
For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword
1666 hit point.
You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
La 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 la. Alright, now I'm flagged for Curse of Strahd, if I end up ever playing it. I don't like the trade still. Yeah, me I'll go start of Wizard King. While you do Offering of Blood. Go, go, go. That blood won't be smashed on its own. Gotta smash hard. Hey there, Luna Rose and company. Hello, hello. Hope you had a fantastic stream up there. Why would you mute me? What have I done?
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
That's not you.
The gnolls are no longer.
Aww.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
Yeah, the shout out. Why did you split Luna Rose and Dragon as two separate wards? Can't really redo a shot. Cannot really do a shot out till 30 more seconds pass. Or a minute, I think. There's an eternal cooldown.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Your brain is asleep. Cannot blame that brain. Hello, hello. Welcome me back. Oh, the Iron Bay. What will be my luck over there?
A genie.
Hello, Murdad.
I am bound to guard this fate portal.
And he turned into wind.
The jackal of Menectorin.
And that was the wrong tomb.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Here.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
Alright, on to the next. On to the next side.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Okay, only one half got destroyed. And just walk it.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Lucky for you, I am not done. I went into a tomb with a mole, and I'm mauling them down. La 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 la. Bus on the platforms. I'm actually not sure. I know that Sonic Blast have a long range, but I'm not too sure about Shout or Greater Shout. Come on, little lever. Let me open you. Ah, come on. Don't you push me down. Don't you push me.
A genie blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. You may not pass.
Anyway, I kind of did not intend to actually do the raid. Oh, come on, you're not even in tornado animation. Why can't I hurt you?
You stand before Rayun,
Wizard King. Then we can move out to...
The Wizard King collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth. With careful
Chain of Flames.
you scrolls and place them into your pack.
Gotta go Zargy Zargy.
Structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
As now we are in the sands of the Miniktahan, a place where a demon has dried up all the water, or nearly all of it. The sun has been real hot. Really, really hot.
This is one of 2 locations in all Menacterum where water can be found.
Na 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 na.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
Chain of Flames. The city of the Gnolls. And we go there to free slaves from their imprisonment. Because Gnolls love humanoid flesh as food. And the prisoners are basically just there as cattle. So they gotta be freed. Presto.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
So gotta do a